Ah. Sorry, I just went on a freaking manhunt for something. And it was painful. Okay, that's annoying. Hold on. Where's the camera? There you are. Hold on. I had this perfectly set up, but I had to move around, and I guess I knocked it over. I gotta figure out how I had it. Alright. About right there, I'd say. Okay. That should be good. Well, let me lower it a little. You guys be able to see the side a little. Fucking hell. Good enough. I had the camera all set up, and now it just kind of messed up, which kind of aggravates me, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. All right. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Let me promote to people I'm actually doing things, because might be a lot of people who don't even know. Okay. Oh, fun times, fun times. Okay. Let's see. There. I'm gonna promo here. Alrighty. Oh, I need to actually bring up another chat window. There we go. Okay, so today's gonna be a little bit different in a lot of ways. Not really gonna be doing much of gaming. I mean, I might do some games later. The thing is, like, I had no idea what game to do. Like, I actually had no idea when it came to that. I'm not even gonna post to Twitter, Blue Sky, forget all that. Just no social media. No one on socials will know, which means they'll miss out on my house burning down. It shouldn't get that bad. To be fair, there's a lot of people who mention, like, when it comes to 3D printing, that yes, you could probably do something like that. You'd have to be like the biggest idiot on earth probably to do that. There's only two ways that can happen. The one way would be a short, would be like an electrical short. You know, that's just any electronic. And then another one could be, granted, yes, the bed itself, you know, this right here, or the extruder, this right here, those could, you know, those get really hot, which granted, the box itself doesn't get hot, it's the actual extruding piece, you know, on the bottom, I guess, I don't know what you would call that, I would call it the needle, I guess, or some of that sort. It's like, yeah, no, down there, it's like, yeah, that would be, one of the things that gets hot, this as well. For my settings, I believe I have it where this gets hot as 240 Celsius, and this can go up to 80 Celsius. So yeah, those are incredibly hot. And for all you people with the freedom units, don't worry, I'm one of them. You're just like, I'll give you a gross estimation. So, nope, all right, thanks for reloading. This gets as hot as 464 degrees Fahrenheit. And the bed itself gets as hot as 176. Yeah, they're very hot. 3D printing is oh boy. Plus, I'm using a tougher filament. Usually, whenever people talk about 3D printing, like the most basic thing to do is PLA. That only requires 128 and 60, or no, just 120 and 60. So like it just requires that, and that's not all that bad. The problem is though, it's easier to break, in my opinion. It's a lot less tough. But I print using PETG. That is yeah. That's my thing. I don't think I have anything printed, or I don't have anything right now. Wait, hold on, that might be one. Nope. Okay. Oh, you know what? Here. Clean it off a little bit. It's sitting on my desk, so it's a little dusty. The film that we'll be using today is a transparent red. It's basically the only ones I got. I mean, I have a lot of them, but a lot of them's like running out, so it's like not very good enough to use. Oh, sorry about that. I had to move my thing, so tracking was off. I also have hot pink, like Barbie hot pink, literally. that was the whole point of getting it, because it was meant for my little sister, who obviously loved that at the time. Nowadays, I don't really know what she's into, but I don't think she'd care color-wise. But anyway, one of the things I made was this guy right here. It's a micro SD card holder. So, hold on. See, loads of SD cards. It's a 2-piece set. So you have like this little piece right here, and then little holder. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of nice just the way that it looks. It's kind of hard to get in frame. Here you go. So yeah, it's not exactly transparent, but it's pretty see-through, I guess. Very shiny. I don't know. I like it. Ooh. I just noticed, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, some of the filling on this looks weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's just one of the things I made just for the fun of it, and it was actually kind of nice. Since I have not used this printer in a long time, I need to do some performance stuff, or, some benchmarks before we actually get fully into it. But I'm also going to mess around with the software and see if we can make any more G-codes. So give me just a second. We'll loop over to that. So let's go to the capture scene. Capture. Let me turn the music back on, because we're going to be pretty deaf for a bit. If I can find it. Is it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Window capture. Go to Prusa Slice. Loop. I don't know why this is cropped. Why is this cropped? I'm actually very confused. What did I need to crop with it? Interesting. I guess because it's not a full window. I believe that is 1920 by 1008. Transform. Center to screen. That'll work good enough. I don't really care about the semantics. Alright. Yeah, here we are. This is the thing. This is a replication of what my what the bed looks like. So that's always nice. This is going to be a bit of a spoiler for anyone who is wondering. It's just like, hey, well, not really a spoiler, but okay. For those wondering, during my subathon, I gave out incentives where people could get 3D printed models. And if you paid high enough, which is only like $10, and it was only like 3 people who got them out, which I guess actually was 2 people, because I didn't specify 1 per person. So, whoops. What is it? Nothing. This is one of the ones that that Clyde decided to use. So First off, we have an egg. Yep, it's an egg. All right. But what's inside the egg, you might ask? That asshole. That fucking asshole. What a dick. That's all I gotta say. How dare. That's what he wanted. Alright. So, first of all, let's go ahead and look at what we got here. So this is going to need supports for damn sure. Ooh. Let's look at it, what everywhere looks like real quick. Let's slice it. Okay. So in that case, it's just going to need it right there. These apparently don't need anything, which makes sense. This is an arch. So with it being an arch, it does need supports to hold it up. That could kind of work, yeah. That might reduce the quality a tad bit, though. Let's be honest. What does this look like? What will this do? Oh, because I haven't added any supports, that's why. Enforcers are ones that I have to do. So if I did this, and then... Okay, so we go back to here. Or is it? Do they name it something else? And on supports, there we go. So in that case, I just did about that right there, because it's an arch. Just in case. I don't think that one actually needed, so hold on a minute. Alright. So we just wanted to do that one. Then we would do Sport Enforcer only. And do about the same thing, let's be honest. So, other than that, let's just do everywhere. So this will be exactly what we needed. Alright. So, this would take a total of 1 hour and 10 minutes. So that's going to be a bit of a fun one. That'd be about 1 hour and 10 minutes. I only have it set to the infill of 15%. That's my usual. But if we wanted, like, you know, what is it? If we wanted necessarily a full-blown one, we have 0%, which is completely hollow. And then you have 100% that is 100% filled. There is no infill, technically. It's just... it's it. And if we did that, that would make this a lot worse. So if we did this, then slice. Actually, not that bad of a deal. Come to think of it, it's actually not that bad. We do 100%. It only racks up a few more minutes. So if we want to make where there's no infill at all, and it's just a complete piece, that would make it thicker. That would make it a lot, you know, harder, or whatever, denser. That's the word. Yeah, it'd make it a lot more dense, which is always nice. I guess if you want something a little bit heavier, something to work with. Granted, I'm not sure if that's the best way to go, but we can do it. I mean, I'm not against that. Also, I like doing this. It's kind of fun. It's like a... Okay, so yeah, we got support there. Yeah, I can see the reason why that would need a support. Yeah, okay. I guess that can work. We can go with that and 100%, give it a go. A brim, we don't necessarily need a brim because we have supports, so it's already set up. A brim is technically just like makes a bunch of circles, or like makes, basically rounds it out on the bottom for if it's something that has like barely any surface area. So for example, if we didn't have the support, brim might have been necessary, just so it'll stick properly, otherwise it'll just fly off. So we can do that. Okay, so export G-code. Okay. That'll work. All right. Oop, that was my bad. Delete. Now we go back to the original one. All right, we don't want to change any sizes because that might fuck stuff up. So if we keep the 100, and then at this point we'll just do build plate. And then slice. Yeah, that should basically just fill the inside. So yeah, the literal inside is just going to be made of support. Which shouldn't be that hard to get out. It should be just a simple, you know, maybe cut around the edges and then just like pull it out. Hopefully that don't break anything, but if I put it at 100% infill, that won't be that bad. So at least it's an option. So we'll go with that too. Export. Save. And now I got to put these on SD cards. I could export straight to an SD card, but I mean, I like my... Actually, no. Can't I just do that? Export to SD card. Yeah, never mind. I can just do that. Shit. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? Okay. Where do I want this? I'll do subathon. Just put a folder for that because that's what it was for. Save it. And then I'll just copy the other one. So go back here, G code, DGG. It's body 1, or body 2 I need. Copy, paste. Okay. Alright, so now that's on the SD card. So I'm gonna eject that. What? Maybe it's Caroline, yes. Oh, I might need to close this. I don't care for that. Huh? Discard changes. Okay. I go back to chat scene. Going to, first of all, do a benchmark test. And then if everything works out, everything looks good, then might just print what Clyde requested. We'll get to that. Just gonna get everything set up real quick. We'll also have like a full scene. Or at least I should have a full scene. I need to make it, actually. Hello, Anxiety. How you doing? I used to have a Sofal scene. I don't know what happened to it. Sofal scene. Okay, pardon me. I now have to populate the whole scene with my stuff. So there's that. I want my chat, of course. Let's get the music back. Where is the music? You'll see. Bring back the jazz. Then we'll get the Soval. There we go. Then we will get me. It's about 2. Boop. Hello. Let's see. We need life split. Because I was going to use that for a timer to show how long I've been printing it. There we go. Now we have good old life splitting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we can just go ahead and get some going here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take out this card. We see the magic happen soon. Let's figure out which way this card goes back in. Hold on. Got it. Okay. All right, so first we're going to go ahead and preheat. So go ahead and get the bed going. Okay. So now the bed itself is going to be preheating to 80 degrees Celsius. Just a reminder. Let me get that for you. It's 176 Fahrenheit. And then once that's done, we will preheat the extruder to 240, which is 464 Fahrenheit. Yes, high numbers, but that's how you melt plastic. Welcome to plastic melting. Oh, I just realized that chat is really low below. You can't even see chat anymore. There you go. Also, let me get... Okay, good. Let's say I had a chat screen open and I didn't... Or another chat window that I needed to pay attention to. And I have not had it open or up. I was worrying. I'm like, wait, hopefully no one's been talking in it. Good news, no one's been talking in it. Good news. So I didn't miss any chats. We're 39. Now, there is a way where I can get this even better in a sense. Like I used to use what was called Octoprint, which is just a server, like a local server you can host on your computer or on like a Raspberry Pi or something. And it basically just gives you a lot of tools for printing that make it like a lot easier, specifically where you can just like load up a file on that device and then just send it straight to the printer and get it to start going. But my issue there is that I didn't want to, that's a whole complicated mess. I just don't want to deal with that. So we're just going to do it the original way, which is by SD card. Like a control, but oh well. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it definitely does. As a matter of fact, I might be in a pickle. I have 3 high-power devices plugged in right now. I'm going to go ahead, for the sake of my own health. What's wrong with my health? Sake of my own power and not getting myself fucked over, I'm turning off my AC unit. It's all plugged into the same surge protector because that's all I can do. Welcome to my my electronic situation. Electronic situation sucks. Just a little short bit because I've talked about it a lot. Is some of the circuits in my room, or I think it was only one, because I think they for some reason have a single circuit, not a fucking parallel. Why? I don't know. But died. What I'm thinking happened is that rats got in the walls at some point and then chewed on the wires. So it doesn't work, or a lot of them don't work. Like every outlet except for one outlet in my entire room doesn't work. The overhead light doesn't work. So that's why I also have to use my key light for everything. But yeah, none of that stuff works. So I'm just stuck with what I got. What is it? So in order to actually power everything in my room, I have one surge protector plugged in from the other side of the room, because that's how it is. That's the one outlet that works. It's on the other side of the room, and it has a long cable, and I have everything plugged in that one surge protector. Granted, I am thinking about getting another surge protector because it's, you know, it's an outlet, so there's 2 plugs. You know, use the other one and just have some of my other stuff relocated to that one. So it's like, it's not all on one, it's at least 2, kind of. Because I could actually work with some of that stuff, maybe. I think my fan could probably be plugged into that one. My chargers could be there. Frankly, I think that's it. Just little tiny things that at least be nice. Okay, we're at 70 degrees, so just 10 more. Now, you can get it set to where there is a preheat setting where it'll preheat to the specific things that I set, but that will basically try to heat up both of them at the same time, and the issue with that is that what is it? The bed heats way slower. That's the idea. The bed heats way slower than the extruder does. Like, it can get to 240 very fast. And the real issue about that is that it melts. It starts like gooping the filament because it's melted. So it's sitting there being melted. So at the bottom of the extruder, I don't even know if you guys can see the little needle. I think you can. Not really. Not really. You'll see it eventually. Yeah. Actually, wait a second. I think it's not gooping right now, but I think it's I think there's a piece coming off of it. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Little piece. It'll come off it, you know, once it purges. Go to my trash can because, oh boy, am I gonna need it. It's about to go up. Okay, now we can go and start eating. Okay. So now the bed is at its 80 degrees Celsius, and we are now heating it up to 240, or the extruder. The fun part about this is that I am smelling a lot of dust. This is the downside. I haven't used it in a while, so it was covered. I did wash the bed. You know, I did wash the actual build plate, because you are supposed to do that. Is that, you know, if it gets like too much stuff on it at once, you're not supposed to touch the middle of the plate all that much because skin oil can make it harder for the filament to stick, so you want to watch that. And obviously if there's dust, then it's not going to stick to the plate, it's going to stick to the dust, so wash that off as well. Point is, with everything heating up, especially with the extruder heating up, that gave a good old, you know, burning dust. Basically, if you've had like the heat turn on at any point, and there's like this certain smell to it that smells like some burning. Yeah, that. If you have central heat or like a heater of some kind, it's been sitting around, you turned it on, that smell. Yep. That's the dust burning. Okay. All right. I now have, oh, it's 85, my bad. 85 degrees Celsius, not 80. My bad. Does this thing not release toxic fumes? No. Well, yes, but that depends on the filament. So that depends on the filament that you use. In this case, I use PETG. The fumes from that are not toxic, so you're perfectly okay. It has a smell to it because it is plastic melting, so there is a smell to it. It's just not dangerous. If you were to use something like ABS, that is toxic. That is the kind that you're not allowed to smell because that will do some damage. Those you have to wrap the 3D printer in an enclosure, and then once you have it in an enclosure, you then need to have it vented out. So you need to have some kind of like venting solution. And I don't have that. That's completely impossible. The only way this would work for me is if I essentially was printing outside in a shed, and then I just like had a, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how that would work, actually. I have no idea. But okay. All right, it should get that goopy bit off so you guys can kind of see it. It's a little bit hard. I know I don't have the best lighting solution right now, so things are going to be a little... I apologize. Speaking of... Okay, so now it's purging. It's purging all the excess filament that was sitting there. So it does that on purpose. It makes a little line to purge. And right now it is drawing a huge square around the entire place, because right now it's doing what's called an edge flat test. So the idea is that it checks your bed leveling to see, is it actually flat? And if it is, then you're good. If it's not, and there's a lot of bumps, then that's bad. Look at that! Look at that huge little guy right there. Also, I lost my actual, like, I don't know what you call it, a splunger thing. Also, let me turn this a little bit. There you go. I lost what it's called, or whatever the hell it's called, but like I lost it. I don't know where the fuck it is. And so I got the one for my toolkit instead. So this little guy here. I had a bigger one that you're supposed to use that comes with this printer. I don't know where the fuck it is, but I realize I have this and it's close enough, so I'll use it. Yeah, there it goes. It's printing. Okay, it's drawing the squares right now. So this is another thing I would love to have Octoprint set up for, is that it actually has what's called a G-code viewer. Weird game I'm playing? Did I? Oh, yeah, no, I just put just chatting. Never mind. A weird game I'm playing? Yeah, of course. We'll play games later. This is a full bit. That's like an overall stream title for like later. But yeah. I had to look to make sure that like whatever it is, the excess bit right here, I had to make sure that the it wasn't covering the square. Because if it was covering the square, that's a problem. So did you see that one guy who's making a Lego set with 3D printed pieces? Don't think so, but that does sound cool. And I actually have that. Legitimately, I have that. I have all the pieces. Or I have all the build files. So I could do that too. It just, that's a pain in the ass. That is a huge pain to do that shit. I want to see something. Yeah, it's better. So yeah, that's a huge pain to fucking print out individual pieces, especially because not all pieces are going to work exactly the same. There's going to be some issues here and there. That's just like a so, no thank you. The funny thing is, like, with me looking right here, it actually looks like I'm looking at the print. So it's like a, hey, look what I'm staring at. I'm staring at the print, fellas. Oh, that's funny. Lego set 28-1 on Jesus. Okay, it's looking good so far. Like looking at, it's hard to see, but there's like one little piece over here in the bottom right corner. Looks good. Damn. I don't know. I've been wanting to use my printer for a while, to be fair. It just haven't really gotten around to. Also, I did not start the thingy. My bad. We'll do that in the next sprint. It's got 5 minutes left. I didn't start the timer. Whoops. Oh well. Also, I love how you say the AI is taken over, but it's just like, no AI in this shit. As far as I know. I guess, not really. It's just like it's given extreme instructions. Like it's been given like down to the wire instructions on what to do, in a sense. Like it's not figuring this shit out for its own at all. The only AI thing that is like useful when it comes to, or most of the time when it comes down to 3D printing, is a fail detection. And those are really, that's useful to have. Because like if you have any sort of camera system that has like fail detection, it'll essentially like, you know, it'll check and be like, if it notices there's like a lot of, whatchamacallit, filament buildup, or if it notices that your print just fell over or something like that, it instantly, whatchamacallit, stops it. There we go. Yeah, it instantly stops it and acts like it just finished the print. Like it'll just be like, nope, done. And that's it. That's it. Lo, do you know the 3D printer is actually crafting a weapon to get you when you least expect it? Oh no! Oh no! Where is this pointed at right now? Okay, so right there. Okay. So that's what's being seen right now. Okay, nothing then. I was like, what is being seen right now? Not a damn thing. Don't you love my slow blinking? Damn it, it happens sometimes. There it is. Right there. Like that. It's hard to do manually. 3D printer horror movie. Love a terrible movie like that. You know, why not? Why not? Sounds great. Okay. That says 7 minutes. And I don't know when the fuck it's gonna be done. It says 7 minutes now. Yeah, if you want like a big print, like to make something of the entire volume of this printer, like to fill out the entire bed and go as high as it can possibly go, would take roughly almost 2 days to print. It's not a very fast printer, to be fair, but still. Okay, now it's just going through and like filling layer by layer. So it's just like, you know, grabbing what it can, then going across, grabbing what it can, going across. This will also tell me if there's any Z scrubbing, which is annoying. Z scrubbing is essentially when the height of basically the height of how high up the extruder is right now, if it's not high enough. Like if you have it too high, then it won't layer properly, like it won't stack the layers properly, and it'll just like, you know, look really bad. If it's too low, every time that it moves to go print another part of the layer, it basically scrubs up against the bottom part of the layer, or like the layer underneath it. So it just creates these scratch marks. And that's not exactly a good thing. Yeah, it's not really a good thing. You don't want it to scratch against it, because that could do two things. Either A, make it look terrible. Actually, three things. B, ruin the layer underneath it, which makes the layer on top not stick correctly. Can you wait a second before doing that? I also got to take the text off of this. I was talking. See, I left that there because I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, we're getting rid of these. We don't need them anymore. Is that all of them? Looks like all of them. All right. All right. But yeah, no. Acrylic, what do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, right. I forgot also. No nose. Ah, okay. Also, let me turn on V-Bridger, because that works best with this model. I mean, the eyes don't work as best, but the mouth movement is great. There we go. I mean, it works better, at least. I mean, I need to still finagle it, but, I mean, at least it moves. It moves when I talk. That's what matters. But yeah. I wish I knew where the fuck my can of air went. I had like a whole bag of whole bag that had like 3 or 4 cans of air. That'd be great. What's the cost of the plastic goop used for this? For a spoil? I don't know why I said spoil, there's no I in it. For a whole kilogram of, kilogram spool of filament is roughly 20. Roughly 20 bucks. Yeah, I know. I've been told I have that. But roughly about 20 bucks. Oh, that is a completed print. Okay. And now we wait for it to cool down. So I usually wait till it's about maybe 30, 40 on the bed, because if you try to pick it up now, it's just going to stick. And also it's hot as fuck, so don't do that. But yeah, no, it's printed. Everything, it's done. So there is that. It's like 20 bucks per spool, and like that's actually, you know, pretty nice. In the Prusa Slicer software, it actually tells you how much, whatchamacallit, it tells you how much filament you're spending. Like every time you're about, you know, you set up a print, and before you export it into the file format that this requires, it basically tells you how much you're spending or how much effectively it's costing and how much it actually is being used. So in that case, it's actually kind of nice when you use it, because it's like, you know, if you're going to be selling these prints, it gives you a rough estimate of how much money you just spent based on how much filament you had there. So how much of the filament cost did it take? And then also, I guess you could, you know, depending on how many hours it took, you can consider that as like a labor cost too, which is something I would actually like to start doing. So there's that. ABS stuff is more expensive. I think it's actually the same. Not sure. They just expect you to know that's all. Like they expect you to know that that's going to be a deadly one. So, you know, filter that shit. Also, what you're looking at, JC, this is a edge flat test. So the idea is that when you first set up a printer, or if you haven't used it in a while, I like to make sure all my stuff is flattened correctly, or my bed is like flat and everything. I like to make sure that's all good, make sure the Z level is good, so it's not doing Z scrubs. So the idea is that it's just printing a like flat squares, like 5 flat squares all along the bed to see, is it flat, like, you know, flattened down, is it good, and is the extruder nozzle, that's the word I was looking for, what did I say needle earlier, is it scraping up against the filament? If it's not doing any scraping, or at least it's not doing that much of scraping, cool. If it's flat, cool. And then we can get to the real stuff, the real printing. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to cool down. It's still at 70 degrees. It's still at 70 degrees. I like to wait till it's at least 50. Sadly, I don't have a good cooling solution for the bed. The extruder itself can cool down decently enough. It's at 90 right now. So, you know, it's actually cooling a little fast. Kind of. It's 70 degrees Celsius. That bitch is hot. It's meant to be. You have to melt plastic. That's the whole idea. This is to melt plastic with. So, to go by the thing again, 240 degrees Celsius is how much the extruder uses. That's 464 Fahrenheit. And then, hold on. I got it wrong earlier, so that's 85 is what we use on the bed. And that is 185 Fahrenheit. So, yay. So yeah, no. Don't touch the bed. That shit bad. That shit bad. Don't touch that. You burn your fingies. You don't want to burn your fingies. No fingy burning. I've also alerted Clyde that on today's stream I might try to print the stuff he wanted, because whatchamacallit, I did set it up. I did set it up and it's already on the SD card, so it could be printed. So that's good. I will also note, my head is already starting to burn a little bit. I guess it is getting kind of hot in here. I had to turn my AC off because obviously you can't run 3 high power things at once. I need to buy a tester. I would love to buy a tester to where, you know, you can plug into it and then like plug it into the surge protector, so it'll just tell you how much power you're using. But 3D printer, quite a bit. And then of course we have my My window AC unit. Uh-huh. Window AC unit's a no-no. That's a no. That takes a lot of power. And then my computer, which also takes a decent amount of power. Be fair though, the computer only is about 700 watts, 750 watts. I don't remember what my power supply is, but whatever that power supply is, that's how much my computer takes. You know, per whatever the fuck. I don't know how many that is at all times, but yeah. I forget what mine is. Like, I know I need an upgrade it because, like, I thought I had an 850, but it turns out I don't. I have lower than that. I'm like, oh. Wow. I'm surprised. So I might need to get a bigger one eventually. I plan on upgrading my computer at some point whenever the fuck I have money, which is probably like 10 years from now. But I plan on upgrading and, you know, getting new stuff. I want to get a full-blown, like, new deal. At this point, I have to basically get every part, because if I want to upgrade my computer, I need to get an AM5 chip, or an, you know, AM5 chipset, you know, for a CPU. And that requires a whole new motherboard, because mine's AM4, so gotta get a new motherboard, gotta get a new CPU, and then AM5 motherboards use DDR5 RAM, I have DDR4. So, I need to get a new RAM. And then, of course, I might want to get a new power supply, because there's probably going to be a bit more power draw, so gonna have to do that. And I kind of don't like my case because it's gigantic. I would like a smaller case if possible, like a more comfy sitting case. So I'm gonna have to get another case. Also, I'm not really sure the airflow is okay on this thing, but it's a bitch to clean. I would rather have a case that is like really easy to clean, like, you know, just, you know, pull off the front, pull off the back or something, and then just go ham. But you can't do that on this one. Like, I want a really easy case to just, you know, open up and clean out without having to take the fucking computer apart. Like, I don't have to deal with that. I don't like having a big case because it's fucking hefty. It's big. And, like, it's hard, like, it's annoying to carry. Like, I especially want a smaller one because then I can actually, if I need to clean it, I could just, you know, unplug it and then just take it outside and be good. This thing's gigantic as fuck, and it is hard to take outside. Ugh. I don't want to do that. I want good. Okay, we're at 46. That should probably be enough. Let's go and get the sponger tool. See if this one works. Yeah, okay. Oh, it already cooled down. Okay, so this one cooled on its own. That's good. Okay. Looking at it in direct light, I'm not exactly seeing Z-scrubs. I mean, kind of, but not really. Yeah, there's definitely some scrubbing happening here and there, but it's not that bad. Like, this is doable. This is manageable. Okay. I'm also gonna be right back. I want to go empty out my trash can. Like, I have a tiny trash can. I want to go empty that out, and then I'm going to start putting all my filming in there, because that's the whole reason why I have that trash can, is to dump, you know, all this junk. So I'll be right back. Now I'm back. At this point, I do not want to change the size of my motherboard, and like having to deal with other types of motherboards just seems like a pain. Plus, I have too many stuff I have to work with. I mean, I have a 4070. That's already a chunky card as it is, and a Elgato capture card. That's already gonna take enough space, and two SSDs, NVMe. So, yeah. Ish, I need to have a decent size motherboard to carry all my stuff. All right. Okay. So yeah, I know. You guys can kind of see this. Hold on. Once I get the. Oh no, you cannot. The camera has frozen. The camera is frozen. Come on. There we go. All right. So yeah, you can kind of see this in a way. It's hard for me to do this because it's like right here at an angle. But yeah. This here is the little squares we printed off. A little hard to tell. Maybe with the lighting, you can kind of see that there's... It's very hard to tell because it's blurry as fuck, too. And, you know, that's not really how that's going to work. But, yeah. Oh, well. Good to know. And now we just home in the bed. Set it to auto home. Yeah, I know that. I mean, it's not that my lighting is terrible, necessarily like my full-on lighting. My lighting's fine. My or, you know, what I have it set for, what I have it used for, that lighting's fine. The lighting here, on the other hand, is pretty shit. What I could do... I could do this. Move my, switch, game page. What I could do is this. How about that? That work out better for you? That better with your lighting? Let's have my my phone's flashlight just setting on. That good enough for you? I have to turn the exposure down, but where is it? Exposure. All right, there. There, happy? Well, it's gonna be blurry. It's the fucking camera. I can't do anything about that. Jeez. Like, it's focusing isn't meant to focus on that. Plus, I can't edit the focus. I don't know why, but that's not a setting. Why it's not a setting? Don't ask me. Blame fucking Elgato. These fuckers didn't add a focus option. So I can't do manual focusing where it can like focus right here. The problem is trying to look for a face. It autofocuses onto faces. That's why it's called an Elgato face cam. But yeah. Like, it's supposed to focus on faces. There's no face in this thing. Lens flare? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can get it back. Kind of hard. Whatever. I want to be careful with that because I could totally fucking show my face in that. Oh, there you go. Alright. I don't know why my face is not already out there in the first place. A stare cam? Alright. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything for that. Maybe if I go to like the deep camera settings, can I do that somewhere? There's probably also an update to this whole thing. How do I go to like the full on? Hold on. Let's see if I do. Oop, shit. Properties. Come on. Come on. Bigger video. Okay, cool. So there is one. Is there a focus? No. Nope. Nope, it's not an option. So all that... Okay, this is like the base Windows, or I guess like built-in camera stuff, whatever that fucking window. All we have is brightness, contrast, saturation, sharpness, white balance, zoom, and exposure. Focus is grayed out. So sucks for me, I guess. Yeah, focus is not a function on this camera. What I could do, what I actually could do in the future is I could, instead of doing what I'm doing now, which is, you know, I have my Elgato camera right here, like that's what we're using to capture. I could instead set my phone up, or I have my old phone, I could set that up specifically for a camera. And that actually does have manual focusing. You know, I could set it to manual and have it be set, you know, right here. Like I said, it can't do it can't do that. It's always auto. Always auto, and it will literally just look for faces. As far as I know. Okay, let's go and get this set up for the next sprint. Okay, so now it is set to heat up to 85 now. I do kind of want to upgrade this printer because there is a newer one out. I forget the name. It's like, it's a newer version of this printer, and it actually has a camera built in. It has a camera built in to the side. One of these, you see with this like blue, actually no, you can't see that, never mind. You can see the centerpiece, like this is the centerpiece, but there's ones on the side, and this side over here has a camera built into it. So it'll literally just show you the thing there. And if I could somehow get the live feed from that, that'd work perfect. I could just use that and have it stream right away, or, you know, stream right over. And we can actually see it in perfect time. And it'd be great for taking time lapses because it's built for it. I love seeing a time lapse of 3D print. It's always fucking cool because it's literally just, you basically see this rise up. You just see like random plastic just like form into a shape. I was like, dear God, see how fucking shit I am? I'm hungry. We got no food. I'm not starving, I'm just a little hungry. To be fair, I was also putting my wrist at an angle, and that obviously is going to do that. Okay. Let's go and decide what is it we're going to do in the meantime while we wait on the print, because it's going to take some time anyway. You know, what are we going to do for printing? Or while we're dealing with printing. Oh, and there it goes. Dog is on the bed right now, and every time she walks around, it moves the fan. I'm like, damn it. I got the fan pointed at me so I can at least be cooled off, because I don't have an AC right now. I have to keep it turned off. Damn it, my stomach just grumbled. I want more food, but I have no food. Somebody send me food. I have no money. Twitch, hurry up and pay me. Don't make me wait till October. The sad part is that it's like October 15th or 16th is the day they usually they send out money. Which reminds me, actually. How much money did we make? Decent amount, decent amount. Goody goody. Very nice. And for 65 subs, I would say so. You know, the funny thing is, not many people actually, like, sub themselves. It's kind of funny. Like, no one, almost no one did. There was, I think only one person. Judging from this money, I think it's literally just one person. One person, like, you know, did a sub themselves. Yep, one tier, one sub. And then, one person did a prime sub, and the rest were gifted. Hey, that's a math, right? Hold on now. That's 61. Oh, that's right. Right. Never mind. I forgot. One of those subs was already there. That's right. Forgot about that. I got $5 in ads. Woohoo. Fun times. All right. That's that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, what are we gonna do while we wait? That's still heating, so we're probably gonna go ahead and try to print Clyde's thing, just because, you know, mentioned it. Is it body 1 or body 2 that I needed to work about? Shit. I think it's body 1. But that's just the egg, right? Yes. Okay. I won't forget the timer this time. I had that in my head. Okay. Let me just make sure that it is linked. Yep. All right. Okay. Making sure the Stream Deck was interacting with it. Sometimes it doesn't. Ugh. Hungry. I'm hungry, and the only thing I have to eat is this. And I'm sure I ain't eating that right now. Sure ain't eating this. No, thank you. Oh, you want me to throw up? That's a no. At least that's a no right now. If I had a good enough stomach, like, and if I was full enough, then I wouldn't mind doing those. But right now, no. Okay, that should be enough time. Right. I want to let that heat. I've already set up the print, so it's going to be going. We'll, you know, once it goes, we'll hit start. Okay, so now we just have to wait for the extruder to heat. Which heats very fast. It's already at 100. $120. 30. So yeah, it goes fast. Come on. 220. It'll get colder. Come on. Oh, hold on, wait. All right, there we go. Now it's gonna start printing. This is gonna take a while. This print is rated for an hour and a minute. Usually that means that it will take. Hold on. Oh, that's the center. It'll usually take maybe about hour and 30 because it's slightly delayed from the time that the G code says. So about an hour and a half. It's not as fast as it wants you to think it is. Of course, my SLR took my thermal paste. Ah, shit. That always sucks. My thermal paste is somewhere in the drawer. I just threw it over there. I have yet to use it because I didn't need to because my cooler came with it pre-applied. So it's like, all right, whatever. Now I might need to actually reapply it. Let's be honest. It might need to be reapplied. And I also need a new fucking cooler, so might as well. Yeah, so even though the lighting is like, hey, there's light, it's not going to show any light, you know, down there. So you see it whenever it pops up. And I see an issue. Oh yeah. That's an issue. It's only layer 1, so I don't think it's going to bother if it keeps going. I want to see if it's going to be okay, but we may need to restart it. This happens sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't properly stick, and it could just be an asshole. Bottom layer of this is just support anyway, so it's okay if it's a little bit shitty, but that was a little too shitty. I can't tell if it's good. Let me move the light a little bit. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Stop it. Yep. Stop that. That's bad. Or did it carry it with it? There was like a moving piece. Yeah, there it is. See? Look, it's dangling. That was the bad part. Can't see it, so I'm going to use the camera. Hold on. Should have paused, but oh well. I guess we'll just have to redo the print. I just don't want this to fuck it up. I probably should take out the purge line. I don't want it to have too much. Do that again. All right. Let it heat up again. Try again. It happens. All right. Nope. Which means we should reset the timer. Because it's no longer that. That's a lot of heat coming in from that. I'm talking about you. All right. Yeah, I don't know. What game we want to play while we're waiting? Probably some on controller, probably, just because so I don't like get in the way of cables and shit, or whatever else. But I don't know. What should we do? There might be more Archipelago stuff, but I don't really know if we have much there. I don't know. I don't really know what else to play, honestly. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we have, and, you know, stuff we've already started, but I kind of don't want to go crazy, you know? Let's see. So from the games that we could play, let's see. This one's that I want to do. Oh. There's Archipelago, so we do have, see what we can do in Lego Star Wars. I don't think there's much. There's maybe like 2 missions. Stardew Valley is... Nope, that's... I don't know why I'm reading that one off. That one's on my local one I'm doing. I'm gonna play that. Web fishing. That's also the other part of the Archipelago. Doing web fishing. Which I did get new rods on that, so I guess that could be a little bit of a more relaxing kind of thing. Also, I forgot to hit start. It's fine, we're a couple seconds off. Technically, this is still a good time, because it was just purging, so it's not necessarily the beginning of the print. Alright, you didn't fuck up again, did you? Once you bait your lobster traps, you can check them the next morning. Last episode was more about fishing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'd rather have one about the animal itself, not how to get the animal. There is Dying Light. We could keep going with the following. Try to beat it so we can move on to Dying Light 2. I unplugged my Xbox, so I don't think that would be the best of ideas. So we can't play Halo 4, or, you know, Spartan Ops. Technically we could. I could just play it on my PC, but... I'd rather not. Hollow Knight, I'm not really in the mood for. Ita, Wolfpack wolves do not hibernate and can potentially be seen all year long. Wait, which one? The Wolfpack? Also, okay, that looks fun. That print looks fun. Looks a tad bit messy, but it is support. Also, the fact that this is 100% infill. Oh boy. I've never tried a 0% infill. The way that it works is like if it's 0%, then it's hollow. Like the entire inside is hollow. And that's a rough one. I don't know if anyone wants to do that. That'd be kind of like a ooh boy. Yeah, 100% infill is basically 100% like, you know, printed over. So there's that. And obviously infill and 3D printing is just that in a lot of ways it's a thing to where whatchamacallit, you don't have to use as much filament. Like, you know, it basically adds like little structuring inside of it to where you can like actually build the main thing you want to see. So the inside, most of the time no one's going to be looking at the inside. You're never going to see the inside. So you have no idea what the infill looks like. The only time you can somewhat see that is if you have a 3D printed thing. Oh, okay. Transparent's what I meant. My bad. Transparent thing. Speaking of, I forgot to mention, one of the things I did print in the past was this guy here. It's a controller grip for a retro handheld that I have. So, you can kind of see it. But yeah. Maybe one of those. So, you can see. Fits pretty well. Fits pretty well on here. And you can kind of see, let me see if I can get it close without, you know, burning its fucking hinges. So you can kind of see it's a little, can you even see inside the thing? Hold on. You can somewhat see the stuff on the inside with this. It's a little bit difficult to see on camera. But cool stuff. Maybe some controller stands. I'm gonna pay for the shipping. That isn't right. What's happening? Not sticking. It's supposed to stick, but it's not sticking. Okay, that's being weird. I wish I had a glue stick. Had a glue stick, that'd be nice. We got a 250. Why are you doing this? It was sticking just fine a minute ago. Right again. If it fails again this time, then we're gonna have to do something else. We'll have to figure out what's going on. We can at least try to print something else for the fun of it. But I don't know. What do we want to do though? I'm still unsure. That's a very close extruder, eh, bud? I mean, it is right there next to the camera. Like, okay, the purge line is sticking. It's fine. Set it up. The only thing I could think of is maybe I need to cut. Maybe I need to get rid of more of the filament. Like maybe this part isn't as dehydrated. So maybe I need to cut a huge chunk of it out. That looks like it's sticking. You know, there might be a reason. If it does it again, I know why. If it does it again, I know why. It'd be the Z offset. That should be it. I didn't probe it. I didn't probe the Z offset. And that usually, that will let you know which one to use. I didn't do that. So that could be why. And also, it could give us the exact reason as to why it's not working right. The only reason, like, the way that works is that, like I said, the Z scrubbing thing, if it scrubs enough, it'll, like, you know, scrape it. It'll scrape the print off. So, I'll let it run. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be right back, and then I guess we'll decide what game to play. Okay, I just remembered. I do have something to eat. I got a muffin. I got a blueberry muffin. Also, new extension cords. You know, legitimately though, like what I was mentioning earlier, is that I would actually like to kind of start up a service where, you know, I can 3D print stuff for people. It'd be cool if I can get some of the stuff correctly down. I'd love to do that. I can't paint. I'd also love to do that, but I can't do that. But you know, if I could learn how to paint up, you know, properly, paint models and everything, I'd just grab like a bunch of white filament, and then I would specifically paint with that, or at the very least, get the specific colors that are needed for a print, like, you know, the major colors. Say someone wants a Master Chief from Halo, get like the correct color green, and then, like, you know, print it fully in that, and then just paint on top of it. Will be nice. Oh. So that's why. Okay, I forgot. For some reason, Prusa keeps setting the print settings to 250/90, when I do 250, or I do a 240/85. So maybe it's just goopier than normal, I don't know. But I think it's settled in. Like, it's looking a little better. I kind of want to play RPG. So, if anyone ever heard of the Ys series, YS, I do have a lot of those games, and I kind of want to play it. Like, part of me is actually like, it's a fun game, honestly. I have 1, 2 on Steam. I have 1, 2 Memories of Salsetta, 7, and 8. However, on GOG, I also have a few more. Like Origin. I don't think I own 9. 9 and 10 are out now, but it's like, I don't think I own those two. I think I have 7. I might have 6, I think. Yeah, no, obviously I have 7. I just said it a second ago. I think I have 6. Unless that is 6. I don't know. I do have a lot, okay? I have a few Ys games. Yes, I just downloaded it. What about that water? I was like, what's that water bottle I just had? You know, I'd make a terrible joke with this game if it was nighttime. The way that Ease works is that it uses a bump system, a bump combat system, where you literally just bump into the enemy and you hit each other. And I was gonna make a terrible joke and be like bumping things in the night or something like that. I'm like, that just sounds a little too lewd, I guess. It'd be funny. But it's okay. Is there a better thing for E's Chronicles? Yep, 1 and 2 Chronicles. That'd be correct. There we go. Now, I gotta grab a thumbnail for that. There are a lot of fucking thumbnails that problem is a lot of them say 1 and 2 because that's technically what the game is. I want to say there's one that's just 1. That one kind of works, but it's not the one I want. Nope. Damn it. That's another one. Huh. This is showing the first game. Apparently the first game is called Ancient Ease Vanished Omen. I want to call it Ease? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. How to pronounce Ease game. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is like Ease. Like saying geese without the G. So Ease. There is a hard sounding S, not Z. So it's not supposed to like Ease. Okay, so it's East. Okay, so I've been kind of saying it wrong, but oh well. Probably supposed to be East, not Ease, but I don't care. It's not between these two thumbnails. It's like that looks decent, that looks decent. Neither one of them are 16:9 though. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I like this one better. Let me see if I can shrink it. Or, you know, crop it, whatever. Okay, that's looking a lot better when it comes to print. Okay, so 16:9. There you go. That'll work. Alright, we now have our thumbnail. Going to cut. Put my game thumbs. Okay. list is 1. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and the YouTube side of things. Oops. Now that we can. Okay, let's see. Let me searching that up. Book 1 and 2? That's a thing. I didn't know there were books. Yeah, there were books. That sounds cool. What a dot. I don't know why this tag generator keeps fucking putting dots in the end of it. Just drop that, that'll take out a lot of it. There we go. Save. We also change my chroma. These 1 Chronicles plus. I guess that's it. All right. Okay. So now that, gonna grab this. Oh, I'll sit down here for the moment. All right. Let's shrink me down for, you know, gameplay sizes, and then let's get to going. So go here, go to the capture scene, so you can still see everything up there. I think I'm too small, actually. All right, there we go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, turn the music off. That's what I was doing. We want to listen to this game at its fullest capability. So, all right, let's launch the game. And the controller would be nice. Ooh, look how loud the game could be. Before you ask, should be fine for Twitch. Should be. Okay. Now we're here. Oh. Hold on. You broke it. Oh, we're good here. Do that. I had a... Okay, the fucking window's messed up now. I got fucked up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the window's fucked up. I can't, I don't know how you can, oops. How do you full screen? Or unfull screen? I'm gonna close the game real quick, because issues. Screen's not loading. Okay, it's not even that thing's fault. It's just my monitor decided to freak out. Yep, it was a monitor. Why does it do this? Something wrong with this monitor, I swear. Right now, I think it's stuck in like a loop. Like none of the buttons work either. So at this point, you basically have to turn it off, or unplug it, plug it back in. Hold on. It's gonna break a lot of things. That's all I can do. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Ooh, man, is it breaking the placement of everything, though? Like that is supposed to be over here. That's supposed to be further down. Okay. That's about where it is. Okay. Try that again, except let me see, how do you window the game? Use one window. How do you do? Only doing configuration. Okay. I see. So let me go open the thing up. Manage, browse local file. Config. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Actually kind of adorable. All right. Hold on, let me show you guys this. Look at that. It pops up a little, pops this up, and then it has this right here. That's adorable. All right. Let me fix this. Okay, so refresh rate. Chapter. How do you? Okay, no full screen. Apparently that breaks shit. Is it gonna be resizable? Can I resize it? Huh. Input assignment. Hello. Get the gamepad to do its thing. It should work. Oh, it set it the wrong controller. That's why. For fuck's sake. It thinks my keyboard's a controller. That'd do it. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. Just play East now. Sorry, East. It's ease. At ease. I'm gonna just offend the entire fucking community. There we go. Controller works, and I don't think it's windowed, but I guess I'll accept it. All right, cool. I don't know if this is gonna break anything. I said it's 240 hertz. So that doesn't break anything. Let's do this thing. So okay, we have 2 different game modes. We have Chronicles and Complete. We're gonna do Chronicles just because that's one that I know. Difficulty level normal because, you know, I'm not a bitch, but I'm also not great. Falcon presents Light and Darkness, the Disturbed and Chaotic Era. That's an FMV. Okay. Interesting color going on here. I don't know if that's on purpose. I'm assuming it is. That'd be kind of fucked up if it wasn't. It's like, oh, that's supposed to be normal. Not supposed to look like it's in a Virtual Boy. Could you imagine? Why do I feel like this is not supposed to be in red? This isn't supposed to be in red, is it? What's happening? What's happening? Is this supposed to be red? Ancient Ease vanished. Why is it red? Wait. No, this doesn't look right. Hold on. I want to steal the light away from the printing for a second so you guys aren't going to be able to see it. I don't have another device to search stuff up with. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. East 1 Chronicles PC red FMV. The game video renderer. Okay, so this is wrong. Hold on, we're gonna stop that. I'm sorry. I would rather it look right. So let me look real quick. So the issue is caused by the game video renderer. You can find a video file at release OPWN. .dat replace .dat by .mpg. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. How do you fix this? I've never had this issue before. This is the first. This is the only one that's showing it. Like, Okay, so I think what they're trying to say is you can't play it yourself, or you can't look at it in game because it's just fucked up. So what you need to do is just watch it. Yep, it is perfectly fine in the watching. All right, let me switch audio device, system. Okay, I'll let you guys watch it. Just we have the actual thing going. Gotta love when shit breaks. It's like it's not supposed to be red. It's a fucking renderer issue. I don't know how you fix this. But this is the way to get it correct, correctly in color. Oh, I can give you guys the light back on the 3D printer. Okay, this is a almost 4-minute FMV, but I'm gonna allow it to play. And then we'll just skip it in game. Should note, no issues there. It's part of the game. Again, no one doesn't have that, so therefore Twitch is okay with it. I kind of forgot this guy's name. I got my phone to charge too, like, or not the phone for the flashlight I'm using. I'm trying to charge my old phone up. Because if I can just get that charged up, then hell, I'll use that instead for the flashlight. Or a glitch with Samsung devices, where basically if you like I try to plug it in, it just would not fucking work. It would not plug in, or like it wouldn't charge. Like you basically have to hold the power button to like power cycle it as you're charging it, and then suddenly it'll start working. Very weird. Okay, so that is the end of the FMV. We switch it back to .dat. Now let's go play the actual game. And we'll just skip the cutscene this time. If it'll let us. Oh, I should also... While I'm at it, hold on. There we go. Open that up. Open that so I can see if anyone chats on Chroma. Here we go. Let's do this. New game. Chronicles. Normal. Let's just check. Is it still going to be red? Yep, still red. Okay, alright, skip. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Perfect times, eh? All good around. It looks a little bit funky, but it is what it is. Always when it comes to our layout here, it's like all not form-fitting, and I admit that kind of bugs me a little bit, but yeah, it'll be alright. It's actually 4x3 to be fair, so hold on a second, actually. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's turn the jazz music off. I don't need that open right now. And then let's get the 3D printer stuff going. So long. Come on. Where's my chat set? Is it in the middle of this thing? Yeah, okay. And then let me get the timer. There we go. Alright. So now you guys can still see the print, and it looks great. Oh, so let me warm that back up. Alright. Ah, good. You're awake. Don't strain yourself now. Your body is covered in bruises. So, you still hurting anyway? Adel checked himself over. There was some pain, but nothing debilitating. Get some rest. You're in a clinic at Barbado Port. Hey, Dad. Is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slav. Fucking name is Slav. You're early. How did the meeting go? Same as always. No real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Glad to see you back among the living. Ah, yes. Where are my manners? My name is Bluto. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slav. He found you collapsed on the beach and brought you here. We drove off the rebel? I don't know, that attacked you. It was a real close call. Adel told Slav's name and expressed his gratitude. Adel, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Adel explained that he journeyed from Promolok to Asteria by boat. My word, you came from overseas? Amazing. You're the first man I know of to get past the storm wall. What do you two think you're doing? Uh-oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man's wounded, you know. Shouldn't you leave him be? He needs rest. That's my Ayla, always keeping us in check. Make a good point, my dear. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adel, but know this, I'm not done with you yet. What does that mean? Under the clinic's care, Adel recovered quickly. Several days later. Yeah. So this game originally came out, I believe, on NES, I think. And then like the later games came on Super Nintendo. Then again, it may be on SNES, but like that's where the game originated from, I think. And later it was recreated, the Chronicles version. Or actually, no, they had the complete version at some point. And now we have the Chronicles version that came from PSP. And that, I believe, got ported here to PC. How do you get to the Switch? It's kind of curious. Ah, we even changed the frame. So I have golden, standard. You know, golden or standard is actually easier in the eyes. But I'm gonna go with golden just because, haha. Why not, you know? Whew, it is getting hot in here. 360-degree running, so we can even, you know, do all that. What's the other one like? 8 directional. Almost feels the same. What's the difference? Oh, it feels the same almost. What do you mean? Oh, I guess it's like more sharper because it's, you know. Let's keep it at that. Oh yeah, I forgot there were visuals in this. Good morning, Adel. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Still, you should probably take it easy for a bit, just in case. Well... Was that Dr. Blue a second ago, or did I just completely fuck up my deal there? I suppose a walk around town could use some good. Just don't overexert yourself. For a boy your age to have slept so soundly, you must have quite a story to tell. Adel, the portside warehouse has become home base for the town's militia. Slav should be there. He can answer any questions you might have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adel, they're Mounsters? Yeah, okay. They're Mounsters. They're Fuck, I almost said it again. There are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? Alright. Well now, who might you be? I see. See the young man that Dr. Bluto has been looking after. Must have been through a lot. But you're looking very well. That's Bluto for you. Okay, so I think it's... I was not paying attention. Is it north of town? Okay, so this actually tells you about this. Also the music, by the way. Ah? Sounds awesome. Alright. Pump system. Ado attacks enemies by running into them. His sword is swung automatically without pressing any keys or buttons. The success of his attack is determined by his trajectory and or the angle of impact. A head-on strike will likely cause Ado to take damage. But if the enemy is struck off-center or from an odd angle, attacks will prove successful. Enemies can also be struck from behind or from the side with little risk of resistance, though this technique can backfire if Ado is pitted against an enemy with a large amount of health, since it will quickly turn to face its attacker. Okay, so enemies are that way. Oh, I see. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go over here? Nope. This way? Slav is some fucking where. Oh, here he is. Why, if it is an Adel, you okay to be moving around like that? Every time I stopped by, you were sound asleep. You must have been exhausted. So, heard any murmurings overseas about Asteria? I'd love to know what people were saying about us. Adel told Slav he'd heard the land was cursed. Cursed, huh? That's not really true, but it's also not too far off. Guess we can't count on any support from the outside if they think we're cursed over here. We gotta take action. Anyway, I don't know a whole lot, but I'll gladly answer any questions I can. Ask away. Roboto. Roboto's the only port town in Asteria. It used to just be a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby, and then it boomed overnight. But ever since that storm wall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Our exporting days are over. So now, it's just a fishing village again for the time being, anyway. At least everyone got some money from all the silver trade while it lasted, I guess. Asteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here: Barbado, the walled city of Minia, and Zipic village in the mountains. Probably Minia. Not long ago, there was also a town called Raston, but it got wiped out by monsters after the mine closed. The place where I found you is called Whitehorn Beach. Mother of pearl pieces wash ashore there. Great place for a stroll, save for the monsters everywhere. What else? Oh yeah. Darn Tower. Oh, so you're saying Darn Tower. Not Darn Tower. Asteria's claim to fame, sort of. It just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you could see it all the way from Promlock. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested with monsters ever since the storm wall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. It appeared, let's see, about 6 months or so ago? The first storm started on a night when some trade ships carrying silver set out from Barbato. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated, washed ashore on Whitehorn Beach the next morning. We first thought it was an isolated incident, but the same fate's been met by every other ship since. That's how the storm wall got a start, and now we Asterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people have just kind of resigned themselves to their fate, but me, I'm too stubborn for that. When the storm wall appeared, monsters came with it. That's what attacked you that day on the beach. We call that particular species Rebel. I don't know. Monsters first appeared on the road up to the mountain, but they began attacking the villages soon after. Barbato in particular was hit pretty badly. Mania seemed just as vulnerable, but they've got the wall around them, so they're much more secure. Zipic was spared too somehow, supposedly kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. We have nothing of the sort here, though, so we have to take up arms to defend the town ourselves. Alright, well, you be sure to come back sometime. Yay. Alright. Okay, believe... Is this the town, or is it another town I'm thinking of that has, somebody we want to talk to? Okay, so another town I'm thinking of. I played this a little bit, like, you know, a few years ago, and, you know, it was pretty fun. But... I played that by myself, basically. Oof. Man, it is getting hot in here. That printer's putting out. We're over halfway done with the print. Alright. Oh, since the ships are all grounded, there's no work to be had at the harbor anymore. I've been hoping to branch out into silver trade, but that didn't exactly work out either. Bad luck all around. Okay, let me through. I'm gonna bump into some people. Also, actually, hold on, before we do that. Options, sound. Okay, so we have Chronicles and Complete. Let's see the difference. Huh. Oddly enough, I kind of like that. Oh my god. PC-88. I think that's the original bit. Okay, so Chronicles seems more orchestral. Complete sounds more... I wouldn't say chiptune, but... there's definitely more digitalness to it. And this is just full on, holy shit. Okay, so let's hear the song. Or let's hear the battle music. My favorite so far. Okay, let's see. Complete. That's actually kind of nice, too. It's like 32-bit. It's like something you would find in like a Game Boy Advance game. Man, I don't know. Let's talk about Chronicles for now, but I don't know. It's kind of a both territory there. All right, so yeah, that's how you play. Oh, I died. Okay, so that's a problem. It did not save my progress. Whoops. Okay, I don't think I need to go talk to the other guy. I mean, I'll do it just to be whatever and then just say I need nothing. There we go. And we'll save. Is there any, like... Hold on. Oh, I have nothing to fight with. No wonder I got myself fucking, like... beat the shit up. Does the militia have, like, any, weaponry? You guys have, like, something I can buy weapon from? You're the ones left rescued, aren't you? Fine red hair like yours is certainly a rarity here. You guys wouldn't happen to have any... weaponry, would you? We watch the surrounding area from here. That way, if the demons try to mount an attack, we can see them coming and get ready for it. Are there no weaponry here? I need a weapon. I have 1,000 gold. Anybody want to sell me some, you know, weaponry? Is there a store I can go to, maybe? Probably. Actually, hold on a minute. Before the storm wall appeared, this bar was always packed. I can handle being poor. I just really hate being bored all the time. Such stunning red hair. You must be Adel now. Dr. Bluto told me all about you. As you can see, we're on a bit of a break right now. Stormwall's not conducive to tourism after all. Okay. I don't think a household is gonna have what I need. I need a sword. These little critters are called pickers. They've been raised as livestock here for generations. Their meat is absolutely delicious, but they're real easy prey for monsters. So we're raising them here. Where nothing can hurt them but us. Oh, and that generous of you. Oh, here we go. It's locked. No! No! I need the armory. Okay. Alright, so let's file, save. Oh, that's my other save. Oh, God, I haven't played since 2021. Holy shit, look at that. Damn. That's my last save I played. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so let's avoid these guys. Let's see if we can get in the next town. Maybe we can get a sword there. I think that was the original play. Is that you should avoid all enemies until you get to the next town. Where to find said town, no idea. Okay, West Monia Gate. Alright, cool. Do we have an entrance? Can I come in? You guys have an entrance? Yep. Here we go. Where's he? Oh, no, it's you I need to talk to. Ah, see? Some connection. I'm Rhea, a poet in Troubadour. I don't know if I pronounced that right. My precious silver harmonica has been stolen. I don't know what to do. I value it nearly as much as my own life. I do not know where to find said harmonica. To be honest. Whew, God, it's getting hot in here. I wish that'd be done. Oh, I still gotta print something else too, though. He's getting hot. It's probably hot outside too. So it's not a good combination. Probably would have been best to do this stuff at night, like 3D printing at night, so I don't have to worry about high temperatures. But it is what it is. Hey, what though? I want to do one thing. Right back. I basically did a couple things, and I put on that pants. I should put on shorts. Okay, hold on a second. I want to see if I turn the light off. Is that gonna affect you guys any? Not really. You can still see perfectly fine, and actually, it's a little bit nicer. I don't have a beaming light in my face, so a little bit nicer on my face. There we go. Okay, let's go and play. Okay. You got any armories? Pretty please. Oh, there we go. There's an armory. Yay. Okay. Ah, welcome. You have to be careful when fighting monsters. Never approach them head on. That's suicide. If you strike from the side or the back, even the toughest enemy can be taken down easily. Short sword, long sword, talwar. Short sword is small, but it's light and easy to handle. An excellent choice for daily use. 500 gold? Okay. Longsword. Longsword is well suited to combat, befitting a true swordsman. Its workmanship is top class. 2,000 gold. Only have 1,000. Talwar. Regrettably, the Talwar is from the Far East, and the storm walls made restocking most difficult. My shipment washed ashore, I hear, but it's still been cataloged, so there may be delays. My apologies. Okay, so we want short sword. Awesome. Come again. There we go. We have a sword. Okay, got anything for this? Ah, welcome. Offense is great luxury, but defense is an absolute necessity. As such, proper armor is vital. They say the best defense is a good offense, but if the situation gets ugly, offense won't matter one whit. Alright. And there goes that. Got a knitted chain, easy to move around in, and well ventilated, so not to slow cook its wearer. I actually did that on accident. But we needed it anyway. Small shield, how much are you worth? Reinforced wood, it's light and easy to use. Okay, I can't buy that. Oh well, we got armor at least. Okay. Catchy tune. Alright, let's head back this way. I don't know if there's anything important, but at the very least we're gonna go down there anyway. To pick some fights. See if we can do anything. Yeah, there we go. No, that's much better. You can actually fight people now. Just get some XP. And get a little bit of gold. Oh shit. Alright, that hurt a little. Gotta go over that way. Oh, yeah, they respawn when you go off screen. So you basically just keep going back and forth between a couple people. Okay, I think you have to, use a potion in order to heal. I have no potions. We're gonna go check that out. It's those dudes that are hurting. It's been an hour so far since we started the print. Or, you know, this one print. Right here. Something you need? Oh yeah, no need of that. Whatever. Alright. Maybe we should talk to the bar? Oh, fortune teller, alright. Armory. Oh, wow. Bartender. On your face, from whence did you come, sir? Bravado, you say? Ah, you're the lad across the storm wall, then. I heard about you from the members of the Bravado militia, when they came here on their rounds. Sorry if I sound a little suspicious when I asked where you were from. Lately, there have been a lot of break-ins, so I thought maybe you were casing my establishment. My name's Garrick. I've been hired by the city to track down those dirty thieves. I would check me ass. I didn't learn much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago they were rototrees in Asteria. You ever heard of a rototree before? Its seeds are said to be one of the finest delicacies in the world. I'd love to taste one just once before I die. I suppose you came across any, have you? Also, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go do something. Also, I see the prince finished. Look at that. Look at that. I just got to break the support off. Because there's support in the middle. And also, I have that in the middle. Yeah, that was close. It almost all came out. Okay, there was some of it. Oh, dude, this looks fucking cool. Hold on a minute. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute. Might be excited. There's the downside about using supports is that sometimes it just like takes over. Trying not to break the actual egg part. Clyde. Oh, also, we don't need the timer on. Hey. I don't know if you ever, checking this out in the future. I can't see chat right now, so I have no fucking idea. If you ever see this, I'm gonna clip this and send it to you. That's the clip. Also, somebody clip that so I can send it to them. You know, they're doing anything crazy, just, I don't know. Hit clips, hit go, good enough. I need some kind of video proof, and I can't do it right now. Nah, fuck it, I'll do it later. Damn it. So what now? Oh, what are you on about? God, I need to sand the shit out of this. This is rough. The adhesion. The adhesion on here was just not great. Oh, great. That's why I don't like using supports on like such thick items as this. Oh, not cool. Okay. I'm gonna set that to the side now. Hold on. See, I looked at this one. I'm supposed to have come across any. Nope. One-eye man. Would you hear a humble patron of this fine watering hole? Sure. Someone in this general area, I lost a beautiful sapphire ring I purchased as a gift for my wife. Oh. Without it, fellas, I can't even face her. Damnable thieves, I wager this is their doing. Uh-huh. Welcome, oh my, a stranger. Don't worry, traveler, the City of Money is a safe haven from the monsters, so you have nothing to worry about here. We're gonna get that heated back up, and we're gonna do part 2. Have you visited the fortune teller's house? She may be young, but she's good. If you're ever in need of advice or guidance, she can always set you on the right path. I'm this area's foremost tour guide. Or at least, I used to be. I busted storm wall and all the monsters have driven me right out of business. There's once an old odd man, or sorry, an odd old man who wanted to tour the mountain ruins. This was before the storm wall. He seemed to be a scholar and said he planned on investigating Darm Tower. Hope it's okay. Where do I get potions? This one has got to be important. Oh, it's a mayor. When the monsters started attacking, a lot of people moved here from Raston and Bravado Port. And yeah, money is protected by walls, but we can't just shut ourselves away in here. We gotta fight back. No. Not monsters either, but thieves too. I swear it's one thing after another. It has an ancient history. Supposedly its walls were built a very long time ago. It's like a miracle that people back then could build huge stone ramparts like this. Or like these. Okay. Okay, I don't know where we're supposed to get, like, potions and everything. This guy, however, rubs me the wrong way because it's sapphire ring. Wouldn't this sapphire be great to give your girlfriend? I bet she'd be thrilled. I'm unaware of being an outsider and all, and this place has been crawling with thieves. And thieves are no good for business at all. Even for the storm wall, I had run-ins with them. Gold vases and silver armor, expensive stuff, you know? It's extremely annoying. I hope they catch the bastards who took them and hang them out to dry. Yeah, the thing is, though, I know it's you. But you have a sapphire ring. Why did the other one have a sapphire ring? I don't know. Let's go ahead and try to get out of here, though. Okay, north is Zepic. Interesting. Okay, I got HP back. Huh, I guess being in a town will do that. 18. I'll probably level it up too, actually. Okay, almost done with the printer bed. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Oh no. That's a defenseless creature. So damn good song though. I know what we're doing with this one. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going, to be fair. Oh shit. Wait, you a mean dog? You are indeed a mean dog. Oh, Jesus. Gotta be careful. Old fucker did a lot of damage. Oh, hold on. Gotta wait to heal. Oh, sitting still heals you. Oh. Duly noted. Duly noted. I didn't even know that. Alright. Very interesting. Yeah, these guys are quick. It's almost done. Get that second part going, and I think that'll be all that we'll print for the day, because the heat is a little rough. From now on, I think I'm going to, because of the way it is outside right now, at least until it's wintertime, I'll probably save printing for night, because I've thought about it. That makes a lot more sense to print things at nighttime. During the day, you're asking for a lot, man. Okay, north, and then west is Mania, and the rest are mine. Let's go with Zepic and see what's going on up there. About to get a level up, though. Okay, Zepic. It's not like tragic here. I wonder. Okay. Damn. That's kind of interesting. That feels like a organ of some sort. Oop. Huh. Young man, where'd you come from? Ah, from Mercado. You know Dr. Bluto then. Good, good. I was going to tell you, but you must promise me you will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us? Sure. This village's charm of protection, the silver bell, has been stolen by thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. If worse comes to worse, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate with them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers, but they simply mustn't know of this. Sure. Go do it. Thank you so much. The thieves' den is north of the village on the mountain road. If you meet their leader, please tell him that I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir. Okay, hold on. Print's about to start, so I'm going to start the timer again. This will be the last print for the day. As it apparently says it'll last an hour and a half, so probably 2 hours. Okay. I eyeball it every now and then, make sure it's actually doing okay. Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Let's go talk to these thieves. See how that goes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, these guys are tough. $76. Okay, we're gonna switch my phone out with that one. Okay, come on, man, really? There we go. There we go. So I got my actual phone back. So I can look up anything I need to on there. Okay. Ooh. I like the idea of the background. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so basically just keep trying to get him in the side. That's the game plan. Oh, hold on. Oh, I had a phone call there. Oh, I've not saved for a while. I need to save a lot more. I haven't saved since we last since we last got the sword. That's not good. So much XP lost. So much money lost. We were like 400. I forgot you can basically just keep running into him. I'll assume it's okay. Oh, treasure chest over there. How do you get over there? Oh, I see. It's this way and then funnel way over. Nope. No way across, is there? Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's where we're at now. Whew. Definitely last print. This is burning me alive. The thing is, like, I don't know if running the printer in the AC is a bad idea. I just don't think it's a good idea, you know? Like, it seems like that'd be a lot of power draw, and that might fuck up the thing. Okay, let's get the quest again. Oop. So it should be from this guy. Nope. Come over here. A sleeping person. That's familiar, no? Okay, so now we got that. Oh no, they're not sleeping. You're not from Asteria. Who are you? No one's ever made it past the storm wall. I feel like you need some guidance. I recommend paying a visit to the fortune teller, Mania. Alright. Apparently, fortune telling is not a scam in this universe. Okay, we're gonna try with a short sword, because it might give us a lot of XP if we actually kill these dudes. Just gotta keep an eye on our health. So 128. What do these guys actually give me? Eight XP. Wow. All right. I guess it's whatever. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I have no idea what the point of the shrine is, but interesting nonetheless. Oh shoot, that hurt a lot. Okay, we're at the deal with the rest of this here in a minute. Ooh, almost died there. Where are the thieves? Like, are those the thieves, or is it someone else? Like another mountain trail somewhere? Oh no, there's more. Fuck. Well, good thing I just saved. Ah, damn. He cut me there. I didn't get him. Yes. He's done. Here we go. Talk to the boss. You're a brave or stupid kid. Why have you come here? Don't tell me you actually came here to hunt us down all by yourself. Huh? Who told you that we stole the silver bell? I'm afraid you're misinformed. You know how important the silver bell is to the people of this epic? Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts, and that's something we would never do. I mean, we're rampaging through the city stealing everybody's silver. It's kind of a joke. You got it all wrong, kid. Believe it or not, there really is honor among thieves. Only steal from those who make their money by the blood and the sweat of honest workers. If it's stolen silver you're after, look around you. Not a trace of it here. All of ours was stolen too. If we ever find the culprit, he's gonna pay dearly. You can be sure of that. Okay. Live whatever you like, but I'm telling you, we had nothing to do with it. Okay. Yeah, Bennett keeps turning up in the weirdest places. Sarah's not a big country. There are only so many places one can hide, so why the hell is he so hard to catch? The arm tower is swarming with monsters. Some are even equipped with swords and armor. It's sickening. If I were to go in there, I think I'd probably just let muscle impulses take over and try not to think. Chest is empty. Oh shit. Led you astray. They don't push against the door, but do not budge, nor did there seem to be a keyhole. Shit. Can't let him go off screen so I can keep the health. Damn, did a lot of damage to me though. Oof. I've got to get better stuff. Better sword, better armor, everything. Sword is first on my list. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. The other guy respawned. Whoa. That's quite the jump. I bet these guys are able to do essentially fucking 12 HP. Oh shoot. You know, hitting their sides and back only is a little harder than it sounds. You know? Shit. Damn it, I didn't mean to attack him head on. Okay, maybe behind won't be an issue. As long as I'm fast enough. Ooh, I leveled up. I got more health now. Oh yeah. Level 2. Oh, my other character level 10. Oh no. That doesn't bode well for how long I have to, you know, grind. Let's go tell the news. You mean to tell me it wasn't the thieves? They're not the ones who stole the silver bell? How am I supposed to believe that? Who else would do such a thing? I suppose it was that man in the black cape whom several villagers saw on the mountain road. In the black cape. Wait, what? I don't know where this black-caped individual would be. Unless we're talking about the one seller, because he had a bunch of fucking silver shit. These guys have black cape? Nope. I'm doing a lot more stuff now that I'm leveled up. Oh, hell yeah. I'm doing way better. Oops. I met Gobin, have you? I told you it wasn't your average run-of-the-mill thief, didn't I? There are robberies left and right these days, but I just don't believe Gobin is to blame. Oh. Not trying to talk to you again, buddy. I was trying to move past you. Is anyone with the black cloak in here? In my mining days, I once came across an old chamber full of light, and therein I saw the most beautiful statues of two goddesses. Felt sacred, like I was looking at the guardian spirits of the mine. Since then, we miners have been praying every day. One day, one of the goddess statues just disappeared without a trace. We took that to be an omen, but what does it mean? Who knows? Over here. When I woke up this morning, my husband Luda was gone. He was probably sleepwalking again. Where on earth could he be this time? Oh, great. Is another little mini quest we can do? I'll go back to Mania. Maybe there's something there we can do. Probably doesn't need like what, 2,000 gold if I want to. Okay, I'll go west on that one. I need like 2,000 gold if I want a better sword. Oh, here's a mine. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. These guys do a lot of damage, don't they? Yep, I was waiting for it. I just wanted to see. Yeah, we definitely do not come in here then. They do a lot of damage in there. And I do next to nothing. Oh, what a tree. Oh. Oh, it's a broken FMB. I don't know why it's broke. It's kind of weird. Oh, actually defended. What do you know? It's one pain in the ass to fix. Ow. Whew, okay. I'm starting to feel sickly. Get you to the daytime sex. Get back to town from nowhere to land. Oh. It has the power to freeze monsters in time, but it's delicate. Use it too often, it'll shatter. Damn it. What does this place sound like? The way it sounds like freaking shopping music. Huh. Does this not sound like something you would have in the background, like a shopping simulator? I could go talk to the fortune teller, I guess. See what she's got for me. So I figure out where the hell her house is again. Over in the left, maybe? Like all the way left? Yep. Oh my, it's you? You're not from Mysteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I waited so long for this day. You're the one who I've been seeking. Please, get your equipment in order, then return here at once. Let's make a favor. Please purchase, equip a sword, armor, and shield. Okay. Okay, well now that we got that done, let's go finish talking to her. I didn't realize she had a quest. Swordsmith, thank you for returning. Tell me, are you familiar with the Book of Ys? No. Ys was the name of an ancient kingdom that existed here ages ago. The lost history of the land is written within the Books of Ys. It is unknown, however, who actually inscribed their words. The 6 books detail the reason for Ys's fall from grace. My crystal ball tells me that one of the books is in the mountain shrine. Swordsman, you take the books. Sure. You will? Ah, Swordsman, you are truly the man I've been seeking. Thank you very, very much. Please, take this with you. It will show you the way within the shrine. Oh, now I could do stuff with it. First, please visit Jeba in the village of Zepik. She is my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of Ys. I'm certain she'll be of aid to you. Zepik village is in the northeast, just outside Mania. You'll pass through it on the way to the shrine. Yep, I know. Okay, so it's just, that's all you're gonna tell me. Alright. Well, at least now we have a goalpost. Oh yeah, I leveled up at some point. I got 50 health now. Actually, no, I didn't. No, I'm stupid. That's because I equipped the shield. Fully equipped. Okay, I believe it's this way. Hold on, this might actually lead to something else. Something else that I wanted. Ah, there we go. Bestiary potion. What is that? Potion blessed by a priest gives insight on defeated enemies. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, where am I going? It is epic. But this way? Yep, okay. I believe she should be in this house. Yep, Sarah's crystal. I see. So you're the swordsman Sarah's been seeking all this time. You intend to find the Book of Ys within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key then. Shrine key. The ruins atop the mountain were once known as Solomon's Shrine. If one of the Books of Ys is there, it will no doubt be somewhere in the shrine's lower levels. The entrance to the lower levels is well hidden, but that crystal will show you the way. Virtually anything may await you in there, however, make certain you're well prepared before you go. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Oop, Jesus. Oh, I know where I am. I remember this place. Nope, hold on. Let's see. What did I do? Ruby set in gold, its condition is virtually flawless. Might be important. This is a fucking maze. Still unlocked, don't have a key for it. I'm saying that's just a loop. Yeah, no, it's just a loop. How do you get over there? By doing that, I guess. Okay, then how do you... Never mind. I just keep seeing doors every time I say, how do you do that? Use the shrine key. I feel like I should do this. Just saying. Yep, I figured. Like a boss fight. Ooh, right, it's a boss theme too. Hold on. Ooh. The Wii version has a very interesting sound to it. Damn. I kind of like this one better. Let's stick to Chronicles just to keep on theme, but... Oh, you don't heal in boss battles. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm not doing great. Hold on. Let's reload. Oh, shit. I didn't know it switched around. It's probably the safest spot, to be fair, but it's also away from the action. Ah, God. Alright, that was bad. We should be up here. Nope, still hates me. He knows better. Fuck. Damn. Damn. I'm really bad at this game. You know, just don't run into the damn fire and I'm nuts. Okay. Okay, so instead of fighting this guy, let's do something different. Let's go grind up a little bit. Maybe if I can get to that 2,000, this will work out a lot better. Go to the Thieves' Den stuff, because those guys are tougher. I don't know, I think they're roughly the same as everything else. Yes, that's 3 constantly. This probably actually has a lot more people to fight. Yeah. There's a better grinding area. There we go. Fucking throat was not wanting to cooperate there. Damn. Damn. Alright. You don't want to get hit. There we go, level up. Let's see, about 500 more gold, and then we can go by that other sword. That'll probably be good enough to kill the other dude. You know, kill that boss. Be right back. I'm back. Had to move sister to another room. She was staying in here for a little bit, and it's hot in here, so she didn't want to come. She didn't want to be in here anymore. My guy, I don't blame you. I almost don't want to be in here either. But, well, I am printing away, and like I said, I think for now I'm going to print it at night. Maybe I'll do a test at some point to see could my 3D printer and AC work at the same time. It's just I don't want to do that. At the very least, I would do that if I could turn my computer off. Because like that's probably a good equal balance, is to keep the computer turned off and then have them two running. Because I mean, I could just play stuff on my Steam Deck in that case. Like, you know, I have stuff I could do in that case, but stream-wise, that's not going to work. Okay, we can go ahead and head down to Mania now, and I try to buy a new sword. Wrong direction, I don't know why I went this way. It's always fun fighting creatures that you struggled against before, and now you just like obliterate the fuck out of them. Kind of interesting. Actually got me there. Okay, buy a better sword, and then we'll try going back to the shrine and see what we can do. Yep. Increases my attack. How many money now? Guess I could have grinded all the way to like 500 and maybe, or sorry, 5,000 and then get the Tall War. Oh, well, no, I can't get the Tall War. That's right. So he doesn't have it in stock. Doesn't matter anyway. All right, let's just head back up. Damn it. Corvo, get the fuck out of my way, man. Oh man, is it getting the base of the hand? I can't tell. I might start doing more 100% infill stuff, because mainly I always put in just 15, just so I can have, like, you know, a basic thing be created. But, you know, the more you put in, or even though it, God, go. Okay. Even though it's, it takes a lot longer to actually make it, it's still really nice having, having something like that, you know? Have something with, like, complete density. Well, let's do it now. That way I have just a bit more attack. May not be worth it, but... Oh yeah, no, that's way better. That's proper boss fighting. Alright, yeah, this is worth it. This was worth it. You know, we got leveled up, and we got, shit. fuck. I'm probably gonna die in this run, but that's fine. It's the fact that it's mismatched too. There we go. Okay. I survived with 10 health. What do you know? Ooh, nice. Oh, shit. Ooh. God, it's just like, there's like this like kick-ass metal soundtrack in a way. That's what it seems like to me. I'm like, holy shit. What do the rest sound like? That's good. Oh, hi there, big guy. Okay, one hitter. Awesome. Oh, wow, my health is not regenning. Okay, that's not good. This is like a dungeon. So, in any sort of dungeon-esque area, oh shit, health does not regen. Duly noted. I don't have a potion, though. Or whatever's conceived as a potion. I don't have that. Our worst part is he just respawned. Yep. Only way to get my health back right now is exiting this place or leveling up. Oh, fuck. On a bareback. All right. Guess I'm allowed to save. Does not appear to be empty. That is never a good sign. We're gonna get the keys. God damn, of course it's locked. Okay, good news about those, that they suck at turning. I kill them pretty easily, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I've played this before, yeah, but I mean, doesn't mean I'm gonna remember everything. I need a key apparently in order to unlock the shit. In order to unlock that chest. That chest seems to be what I need to do. Oh shit. Oh no. Where am I supposed to get this thing? Locked. What? Oh, what are you doing down there? I'm confused as to what to do here. Like, I'm walking in circles, yes, but... Wait. Oh shit, hi there. Okay, so left cell, don't open that. Okay, so remember to open the right cell. Yeah, I know it's locked, Dimbus. How do I get these keys? I'm so confused. I mean, I gotta be doing something wrong here. Okay, nothing in here. Oh. Oh, shit, we're... You kidding me? How'd I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? Prison key, alright. Shit. got 2 and 1. Did some damage, but worth. Any other prison cells that I worry about, or is it only basement 1? Locked. Treasure box key. Oh, okay. I don't know which one's more important, if that even matters. Darn it. Ivory key. Ooh, okay, that's important. Oh, hey, big dude. Oh shit. Trying to avoid killing a lot of these guys because that might be an issue. Oh man, I remember that guy. Oh fuck. Heal potion, hell yes. I need that. Get that right now. How do I use it? How do I use it? Oh, X. Okay. Let's go here and then save. So I have my health back. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, man, he does 50 damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that did not work out well for me. Okay, do not fight the tigers. Or the lion, sorry. Don't fight the lion. The lion deadly. Silver shield. Oh shoot. Bitch. Okay, that's a lot less damage now. Still does a lot of damage though. Well, we were saying swoop past you. Oh, this goes back here. Fuck. Damn demon head, dude. Let's go back up. I don't know a way to get back, or to keep going down, if there is a way to go down from here. But at least know to go back up, and then we can try to go see about the prison cell. Now we have the ivory key, whatever the hell that goes to. Silver bell. Alright, we got that back. Hell yeah. I do wonder where, I forget her name, Rhea? Where her, harmonica is. So let's go ahead. So it would be nice to at least get back to her. Okay, so let me go back up here. Ow, bitch. Okay. Prison key. What's in here? Oh. Fina. Who are you? Let's do some self-explanatory reason for coming to the shrine. My name is Fina. It feels like I've been locked up down here for my entire life. I remember it was a man in a black cape who put me here. He's a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of the monsters. It's dangerous here. You should forget about me. Please, hurry. Get away from here while you can. Oh, you come with me. You're gonna help me? You're saying I can leave this place? Adel. Thank you so very much. It was sort of Fina that he would lead her to a safe place. Mask of Eyes. The man in the black cape put that mask in here with me. Perhaps it could be of some use to you? Alright, let's do this bit. Oh man. Why not with me? I'm gonna get you out of here. I don't remember the way out, so you gotta bear with me for a minute. Shit. That's not it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. This way. There we go. I don't know where we're supposed to go with her, though. No, my luck, we're not even supposed to take her outside the place. Should have made it a separate save slot for that, just in case. So I was have to take her all the way back in there. Too late, though. Where am I supposed to take her? I wonder. I mean, I can take her down to Epic at least. Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh. I'm alright, Adel. I'm just tired, that's all. Don't worry about me. Fina lapsed in my consciousness. Adel fell to 4 and confirmed that she had a fever. Luckily, Jibba's house was very close. Shit. I knew she couldn't survive out the place. I thought there was gonna be something wrong with it. Adel gently lifted Fina over his shoulder and promptly carried her to Jibba's. She's sleeping well. The medicine should help. Had a good night's rest, and she should be fine by morning. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's a very strange story. The sacred inner sanctum, sealed under the shrine for so long, becoming home to monsters. And a girl in prison there, no less. So this simply doesn't add up. Oh well, take good care of her. She'll be up and about soon enough, good as new. Medicine seemed to have kicked in. Fina's breathing was steady and her fever had subsided. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't trying to... Okay. Well, we got her back. Speaking of, let's go ahead and return the bell. Oh my, it's a silver bell. Was it the thieves? Were they the ones you retreated from? What's that? The thieves didn't have it? It was beneath the old shrine? I'm confused. What would have been there? Well, that doesn't really matter. The important thing is, it's been returned. We're safe again. Thank you so much, adventurer. Suck on my appreciation, I will give you this ring. Wear it well. Ooh. Power ring. It's a family heirloom with mystical properties. I believe it will be very useful. I believe it will prove very useful to you. Bronze ring that fully doubles the wearer's strength. Hell yeah. That will probably do very well in the lower areas of the shrine. Look, can you blame? Sketchy tunes. Wish there was like a bigger fast travel area down here. Just wonder what the mask has to do. Some mask with inside shade hides enemies but reveals secrets. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Find every key fashioned from tiny and unlocking shapes. Oh, when the mask on, all colors change from sight, but other things are visible. I see. How do you switch between it? You don't. Oops. Okay, very interesting. Makes me wonder, where could that be used at and why? Alright, I did a bit of damage. Killed him pretty quick, but hurt the shit out of me. Hold on, be right back. That'll be our B segments in this damn stream, I swear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, I was not expecting that. I don't know what to do here. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, now that is interesting. Okay. I see. So you can kind of see an imprint of a door. That's how you get around. Let's go this way. Oh shit, this guy's tough. Fuck. Fuck. He's good. Okay, marble key. Let me reload and we're gonna do that again and just not attack him. Shit. He's safeguarding that area. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what's here? This looks like it's some kind of boss area. Or that it could be. Marble key. Different blow us from within the passage. Some sort of great power was awakening. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's 79 health. Not a fun time. We can try it. I don't have a potion though, sadly. Definitely should have saved from earlier. We can try. Ivory key. Oh, that's how, right. Oh, this guy. Oh, I remember him. Oh, and I remember why. I remember him. I remember why this guy gave me so much trouble. Because there's a problem with this part. This game had one little bit of physics issue. Where you have to... You can't have it in 60 FPS or higher. It's a weird issue, but for this specific spot in the game, it has to be 30 and below. Because otherwise he will, like, you're supposed to go around him, but because of the 60 FPS bit, or higher, he's way too fast and he turns faster than you can run. wait for the control panel. I hate about the NVIDIA control panel. The thing is shitty as hell. I hit add, because I had to add a new program. Because it's not on the list. And it causes it not to respond doing that. There we go. Okay, add set to program. Alright, now we gotta do max frame rate on. And then set that to 30 FPS. Okay, apply. Alright, the game should be locked to 30 now. Yep, I can see it. Alright. So now it should be possible. Yep, it is possible. Oh, shit. Oh, I said it's possible. I didn't say it was going to be easy. Fuck. God, it's hard to get him without getting me. Oh man, he's really tough. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to kill him. I need something way stronger. Okay. But duly noted though. At least now we got that as an idea. So okay, now that we got that done, let's go ahead and switch back to off. Apply. Because I'm playing the whole game at 30. Let's wait, have we not been in 30 this whole time? So now I'm looking at it, it still says 160. That's what I'm getting. Hold on, let me double check this. These shrine boss. Was just the point that it's with boss fights and boss fights. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was talking about. What assholes. I swear this guy's trying to ask like how to use the software, and they're basically just like what is it? Like download it, how to use it with the game. Tons of tutorials out there. It shouldn't be hard to find one. They're the key. Please tell me what to do. Google.com. Okay, I'm gonna try with a different software actually, because the video one fucking sucks. I hope so. It's very weird. Yeah, hold on.
We have to try this again, to be fair, just in case like something was messed up. That's not when we probably got to correct. Oh, it's just a setup file. Of course. Like I said, we're gonna see if we can get this to work. If it doesn't work well, then whatever. But if it does, then cool. That's what we want. I don't need a readme file. We're just gonna work with it. Okay, open. Yep. Keeps going. Yep. Well, it's getting there. Okay. Did it open? It did open. Cool. All right. Hold on, bear back. Okay, sorry. Let's see if this works the way I'm wanting it to. Okay, what we want is... How do I switch it to 30? Frame rate limit, there we go. 30. Oops. Okay. How does that work? Does it do what it needs to? Yep. It just did it. It is now stuck at 30 FPS. Alright, now we can actually do this. What's this one? Or was I just... Yeah, okay. Let's go. For real this time. Oh, it's much easier. Oh, man, that is much easier. Yeah, now you see the goodness. This game is like so physics bound. It's actually a super easy boss, but it's touted as a really tough one because most people don't know you have to be at 30 FPS. So they just consider it like a really fucking tough boss for just because. It's actually super easy in this case because he can't even hit you now. I guess it is possible on the other one. It's just so fucking difficult. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Alright. So basically, don't get cocky. That's what I'm learning. But we got this. Okay, gonna hide right. In my kind of hot water. Alright. Let's keep it going now that we got the correct way to do this. Wish I had more than 79 health, but, well, nothing I can do about that. Be really careful not to get hit because like I get hit and it's pretty much over. He's a very fast attacker. I forget what this guy's name is. I just remember it being annoying. Like he has an actual name. It's gonna take a minute because I don't exactly have the best stats right now, but at the very least we're working with it. Is it getting like slightly faster? Wait a minute, I almost had a tech there. Or I just kept like going up and down. Yeah, okay, there's like a slight tech to it. Where I can just like keep walking up and down and basically get him each time. Ooh, hold on. I gotta be careful with that one though. Because he gets close to hitting me. Done. Alright. We done with that. Hell yeah. Alright, now that we're done with him. Let's save, and I'm gonna go restore our good old thing here. Set it to 0, that should put it back to normal. Yep. Now we're back in. I see no problem in being on this for most of the game, but at least for a boss like that, it needs to be. Okay, we're done here. At least I think we're done here. I don't know what else really to do. Is there anything I missed? I mean, we got, what's her name out of here? We beat the boss. Oh. In the room behind the wall. Oh. Book of Ease. There it is. Okay. That got to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, no need to worry. Oh yeah, leveled up. That's right. All my health is back. And I have extra. Now how do I get all the way to the left side again? Assuming this way? Well, actually, it might be this one. Oh, single room. Single room. Okay. Oh, I went exactly the wrong one. Oh. Alright, that goes back up. Damn it. Alright. Damn it. Okay, let's see what she has to say about this first before going to the other one. Oh! Adel. Don't worry about Fina. She's feeling just fine. Her fever wasn't anything serious. She was just fatigued from her long and frightening ordeal. I'm sorry, Adel. I can't believe I just collapsed like that without even properly thanking you. It's a bit late now, but thank you. Adel Christian. Do we ever mention her last name? For saving me from that dark, dank prison. Why would I be in prison such a place? Try as I might, I simply cannot remember. My memories are the prison and my own name, nothing else. Whenever I attempt to focus and remember anything else, all that comes to me is a headache. Okay, so same thing. I'll continue looking after Fina for a while. I think some of the area's less savory inhabitants have taken an unhealthy interest in her. Alright. Well, good to know. Alright, I guess let's go back to, Mineria. Or Minera, whatever. Mine area. Minera? Minera? I don't know, fucking know. That place. The big wall place. Let's go there. And let's see what we can do there. I don't know where the harmonica is. That might be in the tower. But at the very least, we do have the Book of East. So, that's good to know. Yeah, the crazy thing is, if you look at the way Fina looks, and then you look right here, you see the resemblance, right? Let's gotta figure out where the hell that would be. It doesn't fill a man with much confidence when a reputable fortune teller says the end of the world is nigh, you know? The monsters multiplying as rapidly as they are. Minia. Doesn't seem so safe anymore. Wait, is it Minia or what? Okay. Oh, shit. You are Adel, are you not? I'm afraid I have bad news. Sarah was murdered. Oh, fuck. Though we know not who is responsible, that poor woman. Please take this book. She gave it to me shortly before her death. Book of East. She said to give it to a red-haired swordsman named Adel. Or Adal. Let's just say Adel is how you pronounce the name. And she smiled as she spoke her name. I do thought she was joking, but then I should have known better. She was a fortune teller after all. Ah, yes, it seems that with her last dying breath, she muttered, Adel abandoned mine and rested. As your name was spoken, I assumed you would understand the message she wished to convey. Damn. Does anyone else know? Couple says the silver sword is still hidden somewhere in this land too. Man, if we had that, I'll bet we could totally whip those monsters real good. It'd be awesome. would work. I just can't do it right now because it's hot. I gotta get the stuff out of it, and hey, that'll be a perfect little thing to have. Can I talk to the cat? Oh, you get it to meow. That's adorable. Okay. Okay, let's go and go back to Reston now that I know where that is, too. Wait, I have 3,700 gold. I still need a bit more. I need 5,000 to get a better sword. I could get better armor, though. Armor would be worth it. How much is your plate? 2,000. Okay. That reflex? 9. Okay, 5,000. Okay, so we can at least get plate mail. Alright, how about a shield? You got any good shields? Well, actually, I think my shield's better than yours. I think it is, because the silver shield is better, or the silvers are better than anything. So we'll go with that. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is the best shield. So, now at least we have better, of this, too. Increased by 10, which is still useful. Still very useful to at least have better armor. It's okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. It's always about a man in a black cape. I know what to do. Oh, what to do. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that I'd be able to give that to you. Okay. Wait, what if I do like this? What? Damn it, I thought that would actually let me give it to him. Instead, it's useless. That buy some for 1,000 for no reason when I thought if I bought it and gave it to him it'd be worth it? Motherfucker. Aw, man, I stayed all the way back there. Fuck. Alright, just gotta accept my save. I saw Pim pick the ring off the ground the other day. Right after that, he went to a store and put it on the shelf. What kind of lowlife would just sell so many funds like that? See? That's what I'm saying. Yes. Somewhere said the general... Oh, yep, here we go. I have it. I have it right here. Damn it. No, not notes. I have your ring. Here. You found my ring at the pawn shop and you bought it back? Thank you so much. Now I can actually fist my wife again. I can't offer you much in return, but you have no idea what this means to me, so please take this. Thank you. That's like more than I had. There we go. Finally. I was like, why would I give it to him? Okay, that should be enough to pull off. Why is it some of this stuff just sticks like hell? It shouldn't be sticking like that. I just realized something. Did this printed wrong? Yeah, it did. That printed entirely wrong. I don't know how, but it got shifted. It's a bad print. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, no, it printed completely wrong. I don't know how that happened. But like, here. So, shit. Let me go full screen in this so I can actually show what I'm talking about. If I can figure out where it is. Okay. So, we can also stop the timer. Damn it. Like that, are ya? There we go. Alright. Okay, so you see that right there? It split it. Like, it got pushed somehow where this, that, like, little ridge part right here is not supposed to exist. That's supposed to be part of the hand. But it got scooted somehow, and now it's right here. So it's a bad print. It's a misprint. I want to see, will it at least fit inside the egg? Like, can you attach these eggs together? No, you can't because of this misprint. The misprint won't let me do it. It's too scooted over where it won't fit. So, alright. Sorry to say, but the last 2 hours have been wasted. That is sadly the name of the game when it comes to 3D printing. Is that some stuff will get wasted. Yeah, see? It fucked up. It happens sometimes. But that would have been good to go. But yeah, it did that shit, and that's bad. So sorry, bud. I'm gonna have to redo that at some point. But considering the fact that I've been doing this for a while, you love it? What do you mean you love it? It's broke. It don't even work. Oh, no. What do you mean makes it better? How is that better? It doesn't even fit in the egg. Look. We can't put it together now. It won't go in. It won't go in. I'll tell you what. I will ship this part as well. I'll probably try to get the support taken off, because there's a support piece, like, you know, stuck where the thumb and finger is. I'll see if I can get the support piece taken out, at least a little bit, so it somewhat is okay. That, or I can leave it in, whatever the hell you want. But, you know, just to make it look even worse. But otherwise, yeah, no, just I have to see what we can do. I just have to reprint it, and I guess I can give you the scuff one too. Let me just get the support stuff in the bottom, because that part is annoying. I'm actually surprised that it fucked up like that. I didn't expect it to. But I'm actually starting to see a little bit of an issue here anyway. Because it looks like even the egg part was misshapen. It's hard to see. But you kind of see like even the egg part's kind of misshaped. Like some of that is support. Like some of that is just leftover support that's like in that grimy bit. But otherwise, like it just looks like it's misshapen. So, alright. Like I said, I'll keep that around then. I'll keep it around. Yeah. But I want to say that's going to be it today for, or at least right now, for the printing. Because it's getting, you know, it's kind of hot in here. When it cools off later, I'll probably start it back up. But for now, it's kind of hot, so I want to put my AC back on. So I'm going to turn off the camera. And turn off the printer. And now, turn my AC back on. Okay. Yeah, no. I guess yeah. I'll later tonight I'll reprint that and we'll give it another go. So, for everyone coming in for the 3D printing stuff, I'm done for now because it I made the mistake of doing that in the middle of the day, really, you know, at like noon, afternoonish, and it's probably like 80 degrees outside. So having that on whilst I can't have my AC turned on is kind of an issue. But yeah, no, I can't have them running both at the same time. I mean, it's possible it would work. I just do not want to test it. Like, I do not want to test that theory. I'd rather keep one off just in case. But I'll go back to it eventually. You know, I think from now on I'll probably just print at night because that's a way better gamble. Printing at nighttime is probably the best way to go. Where the hell is this fucking ruins? It's over here somewhere. Is this the tree? Nope, that's not the tree. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh no, that's the tree. Means the ruin should be somewhere up here. Oh, wow. Yep, here it is. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so, yeah, nope, I'm the correct level now. Alright, cool. Shit. We're done with the shrine dungeon. Always got this place to go with. Oh, thankfully. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, now it's starting to feel good in here. Now that I turned the fucking, oops. Now that I turned, the AC back on. Now it feels good. Oh, I got asked. That's the reason why I had to mute a second ago. Was I got asked, why is it so hot in here? You know, I basically thought that my, silver armor, okay. Just like that, my plate armor is useless. I'll get the silver sword and we'll be in business. Pretty sure the silver sword is probably at the, whatever it is. Darm's Tower. Okay, I should probably try to get out of here real quick so I can heal naturally. Alright. Yeah, that Darm Tower, like that's probably where it would be. We're getting pretty close to where I actually was playing normally. That's so easy. I thought I put myself in normal. Oh, I put myself on easy on this save. Whoops. My bad. I can't change that, can I? No. My bad, guys. I didn't know. Whoopsie. Whoops, whoopsie. Alright, well, yep, that is basically it of that. Well, here's a leather-bound book written in a strange, unreadable language. Huh. Dearly beloved troubadour who plays lovely and mark-up music for anyone who will listen, found herself in Mania and seeks to tighten the spiritual bonds amongst its inhabitants with song. Fortune teller living renowned for sterling accuracy, having predicted the storm wall and monster invasion, sees something in idle and guides someone on a quest to use. Well, the sad part about that is she's common. Fina. Little idol rescues from a cold lonely beneath the cell, beneath the shrine. It's not anything but her name and has no idea why she'd been locked away in the first place. Fun. Okay, yeah, no. I think that's what I'm gonna call it, actually. What, how long have we been streaming for? 5 hours. I think that's a good enough time to go ahead and call it a quits. Because we've been playing this for a good amount of time. How do you quit the game? Here we go. Boom. Close RebootTuner. Glad I found out about that software too. Like I didn't actually know about it. That's way better than using the fucking other thing. It doesn't even work. Like using oh shit, sorry guys. Oh big. Using the panel doesn't even work at this point, which is surprising. Yeah, no. I'd be happy to continue to use at any point in the future, but we'll definitely do what we can. Yeah, okay. I don't think of anything else to go along with me. Yeah, we'll definitely come back to it as soon as we can, and like I said, 3D printing, I'll probably try to do at nighttime from now on, as that's usually the time when it doesn't really matter. Because it's usually kind of like coldish at nights lately, so that actually be very helpful. But okay, let's see. Who can we raid into on Twitch? People that I know. Okay, I got 1, 2. might be it. Sometimes it doesn't fully go about it, but there's a lot of people I follow that have a shit ton of views, because obviously, but you know, never gonna rate into those people. Okay, let's see. Between spook my dog, so I was trying to pick up my phone, and damn, my controller was on top of it, so it just like was sliding off. Like, oop, nope. Okay. Shit. When that happens. Oh, fuck. I gotta fix that. I didn't realize one of my things I had going for a long time just now failed to pay because I have it, have my card frozen. I need to unfreeze it just for that. Oh my god, I have a lot of fucking replies. I got 16 notice. Okay, I see where all the shit's going around, but Jesus Christ, this guy's an idiot. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. The wheel. I pulled out the fucking phone in order to spin a wheel. And I, did not do that. Okay, Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna land on? Who's you gonna be? Wow, by a little sliver. Alright. Alright. Alright, we are going to go ahead and... Oh, no, that's a fun time for Raze to pop in. We are going... What the hell? Oh, it's still on my screen. Where's Xolotl? I gotta get rid of that now. There you go. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and raid into... Oop, hold on. Friend of mine, Ninja Guy, who is playing Donkey Kong Country, a deathless attempt run. So, let's see how that works. So they're trying to play the whole game deathless. Should be fun. Going right on in. Everybody be on the best behavior. Everyone in other platforms, I guess I'll see you around. You know, I'll be back eventually. See all the rest of you around. But on Twitch, see you when we head over to the other channel. So, bye.